Two teams that will be locking horns are the defending champions, Dempo Challengers, and the first time the team that have made it to the finals, Manas Mavericks. It will be clash of the titans for this grand finale here. Manas Mavericks, they are the first time playing here the finals. They were beaten in the playoffs in the last season, season 2, but this time a stupendous performance by them. They have a powerful batting lineup. The top order is very explosive thanks to Abhijit Bhandari and the captain Ilyas Naru, who have been cracking some important runs for their team. As far as Dempo is concerned, their opening bowlers have been doing damage very early. Shekhar Amonkar leading the bowling attack with 14 wickets so far in 8 innings. And he is currently the purple cap holder as well. The orange cap holder, we have Prajot Trivonkar for Prescon Panthers, and behind him is Robin D'Souza. He just needs 28 runs to go past him. And today is the day he has an opportunity. We are all set for the toss here. Requesting the two captains for Manas Mavericks, Ilyas Naru, and for Dempo Challengers, Kiran Shirvoikar. 10:30 sharp, the coin will go for a spin for the one last time in this season number 3 of Pgml. What a season this has been. We have seen very close matches in the league format as well as in the playoffs and the eliminators. And we can see people turning out in large numbers here to witness the grand finale. Also, the tournament is being covered live on YouTube thanks to Photosonic Production. There has been the part for the last 3 years, including this season as well. I request both the captains, Ilyas Naru for Manas Mavericks and Kiran Shirvoikar for the Dempo Challengers. We have special guest for the toss ceremony today, President of Panjim Gymkhana, Sir Manoj M. Kakulo, Secretary of Panjim Gymkhana, Rajesh Kaute, and Chairman of Governing Council Pgml, Sir Suresh Madhavan. And we have match referee Rohit Asnodkar will be joining us for the big toss ceremony here. Yes, requesting the captains, we have Kiran Shirvoikar here waiting for the opponent's captain, Ilyas Naru. Ilyas, you can make yourself available here for the toss. He's pitching Ilyas Naru. Please hurry up. It's toss time here at Panjim Gymkhana, Pgml 3.0. We have the two captains in readiness. Ilyas Naru for Manas Mavericks, Kiran Shirwaikar for Dempo Challengers. Dempo Challengers in the final for the third time here. Kiran to call. Heads is the call from Kiran. And tail it is Ilyas, you have won the toss, first final of Pgml.
Yeah, first final Pgml, we would like to bat first.
And you have been in terrific form. Your team has been performing very well. You will look to lift the trophy here.
Yeah, it's just another one good game from us. We've been playing good cricket so far in the Pgml, but this is the final big game for us, so we all are confident to pull it out.
And playing against the team which have been in the third time for the final year.
Yeah, but every year it's not the same team. Every year it's a mix of team, but the name is the same. So we are confident to take them on.
So all the best. Kiran, तू टॉस हरलो पूण तुम्ही दोन टाइम फायनली पावल्या दोन टाइम तुम्ही बॅटिंग करताले फर्स्ट टाइम तुम्ही बॉलिंग करताले
हय हांव टॉसिकला फिल्डिंग घेतलो आसलो कित्याक एक इनिंग आसा 11 सुमार आनी सेकंड इनिंग 2 सुमार म्हणजे आतां पीच मातशी ओली आसा बॅटर येतलो बॉल आमी तांकां ट्राय करता 140 150 दवरपाक
फर्स्ट सीझन तुम्ही बॉल आउट जाले पूण सेकंड सीझन तुम्ही बरी बॅटिंग केली तुजो क्रुशियल रोल आसलो आणि ही फायनल परत एकदा तुका इम्पॉर्टंट रोल प्ले करचो पडटलो फर्स्ट टाइम एज अ कॅप्टन
हय म्हाका आतां बरो खेळपाक जाय ही फायनल मॅच
all the best. So, PML season 3, every time it has been flying colors, and this time many more teams showing their interest. So, what is the message as a president of Panjim Gymkhana?
See, Panjim Gymkhana are being successfully hosting this PGML for the third year now. And it is the team effort of the entire managing committee and the governing council which is making it possible. We have been successful in making it popular. We have a lot of our members, non-members, people visiting us, watching the matches, as well as watching it on YouTube. Please continue watching. More importantly, this is brushing off on the young talent which is helping to bring up the talent in young children and probably create the next generation of cricketers in the state of Goa. As far as today's match is concerned, I would like to wish both the Dempo Challengers and Manas Mavericks all the very best and may the best team win. Best team win. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. So that's the news from the center. Manas Mavericks have won the toss and elected to bat first. kindly rise up for the national anthem. Thank you. Be playing the national anthem. Yes, here comes the players. You can see both the teams escorted by the Panjim Gymkhana young cricketers, the future of Goa. Yes, I request the governing council members to kindly join both the teams. Also the team owners of the finalist Tempo Challengers and Manas Mavericks, managing committee of Panjim Gymkhana as well to join both the teams.
Naik, Vijay Nagarajan, my favorite as well, and Sahil Adupalkar. That's the lineup for Dempo Challenges for the finals. And Manas Mavericks under the leadership of Ilyas Nadu, one of the most strong team of the league. Captain Ilyas Nadu, Ajinkya Kurtadkar, vice captain Nitya, wicketkeeper batter Robin D'Souza, Rohit Rane, Govind, Abhijit Bhandare, Raj, Vikram, Mukhtar, Amin, Samir, Sandeep and Sachin are the lineup for Manas Mavericks. So both the teams are nicely balanced and all prepared to clinch the title. The very first PGML season 1.0 was the champions Prescon Panthers. The second season, Dempo Challenges, as you can see the team lining up for the photo session. The defending champions Dempo Challenges once again making it to the finals, and the only team at PGML 3 times they have reached the finals. They've already got one title, which is of the last year, and once again looking forward for the title again back to back. Can Dempo Challenges repeat the history, or Manas Mavericks, which had a fantastic tournament season 3.0 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League? Out of 6 matches they've lost just 1 and 1-5, rating right on top of the table. One strong team to watch. And what a match this is going to be, absolutely going down the wire for sure. A perfect setting for the game of cricket to be played. Winning the toss, and as I expected, the captain opted to bat first, Ilyas Nadu. He himself alongside Abhijit Bhandari gave the kind of a start which is always good for the team, laying the solid foundation to get going. And then later on, it was a good middle order batting lineup for them. Mehang Dharwadkar, Robin D'Souza, Rohit Rane, all are so good taking care of the middle order after the flying start had been provided by Ilyas Nadu, and of course Abhijit Bhandari. A quick fire, and what a game of cricket that he plays. A quick cameo of an inning every time when he fires. The team comes up with a big total, a huge total on the card. You'll be listening to Nadeem Ahmed in English, in Hindi, and joining me in the commentary box is my co-commentator Tushar Naik, the match referee, former Ranji, played for 9 years for Goa Ranji team, Rohit Asnodkar. In the scoring department, very experienced, having 30 years of experience in the scoring, Umesh Asgaonkar, and joining him is the digital scorer. She updates the score on the Cricket Heroes, Sita Bharadwaj. D. Jelani, who will be entertaining you the entire tournament. And today also, he has come up with a special number. Really worked very hard till late in the night and picked up some catchy number. And Photosonic Productions will be capturing this tournament as usual. They are doing a fantastic job under the leadership of Shubham Naik and team. Thoroughly professionals. Sujani Travalkar. Pramesh Parab. They did a fantastic umpiring yesterday, and today also they are there for the finals. So the officials on the ground, the judges, and the team which is working so fantastic behind the curtains to make this tournament a great grand is outside the DH circle, when the deep third man region, another one in the deep fine leg region. Are you ready? And let's play. Will be the call. 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Lovely line. That's a fantastic line to maintain. Just outside the off stump for the leg, for the left-hander. It is not easy for the bowlers to maintain that perfect line for the left-hander than to the right-handers. But look at the quality of tempo challenges. That's the reason why they are the defending champions. The team is so nicely balanced. With some experienced guys with young talent coming up together with 3 bowlers who normally do the job for tempo challenges. Sheikh Ramunkar. Watchfully played away in the covers, finds a fielder. So a lot of fielders, a wall of fielders in the offside. There's a gully, there's a point, cover, extra cover, mid-off. A rock solid wall in the covers to stop those drives coming from Ilyas Naru. And this is a good combination right from the beginning, which works so well for a team of Manas Mavericks. Left-hand, right-hand combination always is a beneficial for the batters. Nicely put away, gets off the mark towards the mid-wicket region. Beautifully put away. Look at the good hands on the ball. Calm, cool, composed, collective. Just keeping his head down and playing grounded every time is the absolutely brilliant batting from Ilyas Naru. He's a cool as a cucumber, but during one match that I've seen him becoming hot like a chili. And of course, that match was the first qualifier. The team entering to the finals, outplaying Prescon Panthers in the very first qualifier. Tempo challenges in the eliminator round outplayed Desert Mo. And yesterday, qualifier 2, Tempo challenges won by 20 runs against Prescon Panthers. It's a little bit of a change. The fielding, Harsh Parikh has been moved by the wicketkeeper. Neeraj Lotley, the wicketkeeper, behind the stumps, doing a fantastic job. Sheikh Ramunkar. Quickly apologizes, missing it on the footings. Maybe now the right-hander batter gets the strike. And it's a little bit of hesitation from the bowler. Maybe he just missed out on the footings. Look at the screams from the dugout of Manas. Lovely drive straight down the ground to mid-off. Finds the field, a little bit of a fumble, but Abhijit wanted a single, but denied by Ilyas Naru. What a perfect line in length been maintained by Sheikh Ramunkar. Wonderful bowler. He knows his areas. Not a great pacer of the ball, but optimum amount of pace. Nicely worked and played. The ball this time will race away. This is exactly Abhijit Bhandari, how likes to just open an account for himself with a boundary. Good work of the wrist and in the deep square leg region. Abhijit Bhandari. Half volley, nice and straight down the ground. The ball will race away. Beats the short fielder there in the mid on. Another boundary from Abhijit Bhandari. The very first over score is 9. Ilyas Naru on 1 and Abhijit Bhandari with 2 boundaries. Moves to 8, his individual score. So well changing the bowling. It looks like the captain himself, Kiran Shirvaikar, wants to come up to the bowling from the far end. A very good morning and a warm welcome to everyone. What a fantastic day here. Absolutely very sunny, and look at the sky, so clear. It doesn't get better than this on this beautiful ground. The finals of Panjim Gymkhana Members League 3.0. Can Manas Mavericks create a history today by being the new champions of this league? And Dembu Challenges are no strangers to the final trophy, as they've already got one last year. But however, it's a game of cricket, you never know. Captain to captain. Oh, good work of the race. The ball has gone fine. We'll have to wait for the umpire signaling what it is. Maybe from the bat or just the ball has gone past. It's of the bat. No signal. Maybe fine edge there. Beautiful work of the wrist. He's so wristy player. Talk about the wristy players. Muhammad Azharuddin, VVS Lakshman. All are so good wristy players. Ilyas Naru. Wonderful work of the wrist, but the man who gets hold of the ball is none other than Abhijit Bhandari, Kiran Shirvaikar. He knows that he's playing with fire. There's a field in the deep mid-wicket region for Abhijit Bhandari. There's one fielder outside the 30-yard circle in the power play overs. Lower full toss, good looking driver. Didn't quite get hold of that one. The timing is very important in the game of cricket. A slightly bit of an inside edge there, and the ball heading straight to the field in the mid-on. Just trying to find the gap, and that is one advantage what in the power plays the batter has to make this match more interesting. And that is exactly what Abhijit Bhandari is looking for, those lovely deliveries. Where he can swing and get some boundary, and lovely shot once again. The ball beats the short field. The ball will race away. This is exactly what I was talking about. Another boundary coming from the bat of Abhijit Bhandari. It's a 3 in a row. So the confidence, the stylishness, absolutely up to the mark of Abhijit Bhandari. Inside edge. Once again the ball will win the race. Another beautiful boundary. He's dealing with boundaries, Abhijit Bhandari. Oh boy, you beauty, and take a ball in the nicely done once again. A good wrist of the wristy work, but finds the failure this time. The deep square leg region, just one with that. This is absolutely controlled aggression for the batters, and what a good balance. One is playing grounded, slow and steady. Another one is looking absolutely in a sublime form and just taking the ball to the fence back to back, time and again. This is absolutely a smart batting from the batters, and this is exactly how these two openers give a good start, laying a solid foundation to put up a good total, at least 160, 170. It should be what it looks like. Nicely done. Beautifully picked up on the rise. But finds the field. So going at the rate of 10 and over. 2 overs gone by. It's 20 on the board. All here to support. Very good morning, Robin. Always a smiling face. Mind you, not for everyone. Beginning of the third over. Shekhar Amarkar once again back on the bowling track from the far end. Harsh Parikh goes deep. Deep third man. The deep finally comes in. Well, there is a deep mid wicket. Fuller on the half volley. Cannot able to pierce the wall, and good shy on the stumps. That will result in a overthrow. Absolutely, it was a good pick up and throw from Sumiran Mehta, but missing the target. Not required, says Shekhar Amonkar. Every runs counts. Because there's a saying in Marathi, Tsukila, maafi nahi. Once you miss the target, and the batters took the advantage of that. Good call, good coordination. These two are gelling well right from the beginning. It's a good start, no doubt. A very promising start from the captain as well as Abhijit Bhandari doing the job in the finals as well. One strong team, the strongest of the team of season 3.0, Manas Mavericks. Give a good shine to the ball to get some help of swing. Shekhar Amonkar. Oh, slightly away, the ball will race away. That will be a wide and boundary. Bonus runs here for Manas Mavericks, and they will take it and grab it with both hands. Thank you, says Abhijit. Swing of the bat, nicely straight down the ground. One bounce to the fence. Once again, he goes absolutely hammered. Right out from the. Carry on with, and what an excellent start, no doubt. A flyer has been provided by Abhijit Bhandari. Still going great guns. No matter how good shine he gives to the ball, Sheikh Ramunkar, he will play his natural. Still not satisfied with the adjustment, especially in the gully point covers. Shot third man, shot fine leg. Towards the deep square leg region. Nicely done. Quickly coming in the line of the ball and throw. Just a single to that drive from Abhijit Bhandari. He's so brilliant in picking up those gaps. So a single to take the score up to 31 runs as now 2 deliveries are remaining of the third over. Just taking a deep breath and just calm, cool. Because the calm head always thinks better. And that is exactly what the captain of Manas Maverick has, Ilyas Naru. Just having a good look, a glance on the field in set, where he can just put a ball and get a run, single or maybe two. He's most of the time trying to give the maximum strike to Abhijit Bhandari. Nicely done with the full face of the yes, it's a call, very quick one. Absolutely brilliant. Kiran Shirvakar didn't expect that. So quickness. Exactly, they ran like a bullet train. And that's the reason why calling it's a smart batting. Toss was in favor of Manas Mavericks. And so it's a good start, batting first. And probably will be the last delivery of the third over. The score is 32 without a damage. So far so good. And still getting better for Manas. Oh, nicely done, but it should be just one. 3 gone, going at the rate of 11. 33. No damage. Leg by single. First over, it was 9 runs. In the second over, 11 runs came up. The increase of 2 runs. And in the third over, 13 runs came up. So once again, increase of 2 runs. So good improvisation. 9, 11, 13 coming up every over. So beginning of the fourth over, and I expect 15 runs coming up from this particular over, maybe. Rabindra Express, Narayan Kamble, former Ranji. Amazing bowler from the far end to begin the fourth over. Score is 33 for no damage done. Manas Mavericks won the toss and they're batting first. Oh, nicely done. Good receiver, slightly lofted, but don't fielder there. A couple of balls hit to the fence. Another boundary right from the very first delivery. Go. And that is one reason why this team is on the top of the points table. The batters provide a good start, laying a solid foundation, especially in the 6 overs in the power play, and then followed by the batters coming down the order, like Rohit Rane, Robin D'Souza. Takes care in the middle order. Shot of length, oh, much better delivery. A quick rise that has surprised Ilyas Naru. And that's the reason why we all call him Raibandar Express. Few deliveries are such that takes the batter by surprise. This is one such wonderful delivery from Narayan Kamble. Nice and straight. No problem for the left-hander to bowl that right line. Mixing it up, beautifully picked up but straight to the field. Trying to just bring that control which was needed. As the very first over it was 9 runs. End of second over it was 20 runs, so 11 runs coming in the second over. End of 3 overs it was 33 runs, so 13 runs coming in the third over of Shekhar Amonkar. Shekhar has given so far in 2 overs 22 runs and no wicket. Kiran has given 11 runs. And Narayan has given 5 so far. Nicely worked in, played straight down the ground with the full face of the bat, coming nice and straight. Just another single here to take the score to 39 runs. There's a saying, slow and steady wins the race, and that is exactly what Ilyas Naru batting is all about. Udut Amonkar once told me that attack is the best form of defense. That is exactly what I see in Abhijit Bhandari. He's going full throttle after each and every ball. He likes to play his natural. Just takes the form of the ballers. Nicely done. This time the ball is huge, high and handsome out of the park straight away. Right out from the middle of the bat, and bang, she goes 75 meters straight away. What a hit. Absolutely clinical. First delivery, a boundary, 12 runs conceded in his very first over, Narayan Kamble. The score goes on, gone up to 45 runs after the end of 4 overs. What a way to bat for his team in the finals. Absolutely fantastic batting from Abhijit Bhandari. Always this guy performs to the best. He's on 33. So soon he'll be walking back to the pavilion. As the maximum what a batter can score is 35 runs, or he can take a big one at 34. So Abhijit Bhandari's quick fire takes him to quick 33 runs. And Ilyas Naru is just on 6. But providing what a support from the other end, which was required from the captain. Playing the ship anchor's role for the moment. Shekhar Amonkar, the 5th over. Nicely, just chipped in for a single, and yes, is a call, well responded. Look at this, how good these two are going well. Absolutely not a fraction of a hesitation from these two batters. That is exactly called a smooth running, a swift running. The single takes the score to 46 runs in the beginning of the 5th over. And of course, after this end of the over, they'll be changing the commentary. My co-commentator Tushar Naik will be updating you from the 6th over. It will be the last over of the power play. Shekhar Amarga is doing his best, bringing that much needed changes on the field and give a good shine to the ball, maintaining the right areas, mixing it up well, but still no success so far. Otherwise, he is the bowler who provides the very first wicket to them for challenges. More 5 deliveries to his bowling quota. A bowler can bowl maximum 3 overs. Not satisfied with the fielding set. And Neeraj Lotlika wants to take his helmet off. But that will be a bounty as the ball hitting the helmet will get 5 runs straight away. Full toss, good swing of the bat, didn't quite time, but still had enough bat on that. Couple of bounces to the fence in the long on region. What a way to play. Tina, 7 boundaries and 1 massive sixer coming from the bat of Abhijit Bhandari's 37 runs contribution. Nitya Kunkulkar joins in at number 3, taking his guard, marking his line. Another promising batter, wicket keeper, young talent. And this is exactly what I was talking about, the good mixture of young and experienced players. That is what makes the team Manas Mavericks so good. On the back foot, beautifully played away, nicely done towards the deep long leg region, towards the trophy. And the ball hit. Technically so good, absolutely. Cricketing book driver, nice and straight, the body behind, the bottom hand and the elbow directing towards the mid-on. But a fantastic fielding from Kiran Shirvaikar. Just going defensive, but this time, yes, it's the call, very quick. A slightly slow approach there from Kiran Shirvaikar, and that's the reason why they took the advantage of that, and it was the danger end for Nitya. Took the risk, and the risk worth taking. Once again, the combination will continue left hand, right hand to trouble the fielders and the bowler. And probably this will be the last delivery. Score is 55 for the loss of 1. And of course, no ball has got the wicket. And as per the rule, 35 what a maximum the batters can score. Still looking for a wicket here. Nicely done, excellent piece of fielding there. 10 runs of it, end of 5 overs, 55 for 1. Change in the commentary.
Nitya will be on strike. Drags it short and plays on the onside. Shekhar Amonkar. For the first time, he has been expensive. His 3 overs have gone for 31 at an economy of 10.33. He has been the most economical bowler of the tournament, considering less than 6 runs in every match that he has been playing. Has been the leading wicket taker, 14 in his 8 matches prior to this. Couldn't add more wicket to his tally. That has been the strength of the Empo challengers. They are opening bowlers, but today they were looking helpless. Abhijit Bhandari went after the bowling attack of the Empo challengers, and quick fire knock of 37 from 15 deliveries, 7 boundaries and 1 6. A strike rate of 246.67. Tossed up delivery goes over the cover, inside out. Might be another boundary here. So the boundary continues to flow for Manas Mavericks. Again slower through the air, and first time beaten here Ilyas. Ball just coming in with the angle here for the bowler Sudin Kamath. Good shot. A lot of work to do here for the long-off fielder. Single. Dylan Shah at long off. Another single has been added to the tally. Score moves on to 61. Drags it short and pulls it into the gap. Nitya, another confident start from him. runs per over, completion of 6 overs, it's 67 for 1. Only the first over was the most economical over. Even though 9 runs were considered, that was the only over in which single-digit runs were scored. Apart from that, second over going for 11, third over going for 13, fourth over going for 12, fifth going for 10, now sixth going for 12. And every bowler, if you look at the economy, it is about 10 runs per over. Harsh Parekh has been introduced into the attack from the VGK man here. Nitya will be on strike, picking up a single of the final delivery, previous over to retain the strike. Another partnership developing for Manas. Again on the shorter side, has been pulled away here, and a diving effort, not able to stop the boundary.
Another partnership developing.
They have their own construction Manas developers, and another partnership being developed here in real quick time. Nitya taking the charge, 3 boundaries already is innings. Tossed up this time, beaten in the flight. Very well bowled by Harsh. Needs to bowl
Nitya taking the charge.
that
3
line
boundaries
consistently.
already is innings.
Try to bowl a few dot deliveries, squeeze the runs here.
Tossed up this time, beaten in the
Looking
flight.
very comfortable, both the batters. Even though Abhijit Bhandari has departed, the runs continue to flow. Again on the shorter side, played it onto the square. Sahil Adwal Palkar in the covers. Moves on to 72. Boundary, a dot, and now a single. After Shekhar Amonkar, the successful bowler for the Hebo Challengers has been Dilan Shah, but has not yet bowled a single over. Again slow through the air, straight to the cover fielder. Dot ball. Narayan Kamri, the fielder. Oh, well played. Oh, just slipping over. Trying to play the ball very fine. Sahil with work to do, and the ball wins the race. Very good placement here by the captain.
Oh, well played. Oh, just
And slight fumble, but just a single for the grabbing. Completion of 7. It's 77, going at 11 runs per over. After 7, it's 77 for 1. Another 10 run over here. You can see 42 deliveries have been bowled, and already we have seen 12 boundaries and 1 6. That tells you how good the surface is. Thanks to the ground staff, the pitch curator, they have done a fantastic job in maintaining this ground. There have been continuous matches being played here, but the ground staff has done their work to perfection. The two officials, Sir Sujay Netrawalkar, Sir Pramesh Parab, and the match referee, we have Sir Rohit Asnurkar, former Ranji player, who has 2 first-class centuries, list A century as well. Dilan Shah can be finally seen on the bowling mark. He'll be bowling from the VGKNM end. And on strike will be the captain, Ilyas Naru, who is batting on 17 from 18 deliveries. He has been witnessing flurry of boundaries from the non-striking end. I think it has been very rare occasion that Ilyas has been watching like a passenger from the other end. Another change in field here for Dylan. The first 2 times Dempo Challengers played the final, they were batting first. And for the first time in the finals, they are fielding first here. The first season they played against Prescon Panthers, had to satisfy themselves as runners-up. Second season against Priority, they were the champions. Quicker delivery, played straight to the fielder, Sumiran Mehta. And now against Manas Mavericks, the 3rd time. Oh, beaten in the flight. There was a nick, but no slip in position due to the onslaught launched by Manas Mavericks. You cannot have attacking field position. You can see Tanmay Khulkar on the screen. Proud owner of Manas Mavericks. He'll be very happy with the things, where the way things have been going here for his team. In commanding position. .78 for 1. Left and right in combination. You have to adjust your field with the rotation of strike. Again beaten in the flight here, Nitya. He's a promising talent and he has proved a lot in this season. The way he has soaked the pressure with top order collapsed. Played on the onside, quick single here. Sensible cricket here by Nitya. The single takes the score on to 79. You can see the Dempo owner, another proud owner whose team is playing the third final. The defending champions. Can they retain the trophy? They have been challenged here by the opponents, Manas, very early. Hit with soft hands. Oh, chance here with a slight hesitation. There was only chance opportunity created in the power play when Abhijit Bhandari took off from the non-striker's end. They needed a direct hit. The last time these two teams played against each other, Abhijit Bhandari was run out at non-striker's end. Apart from that, no opportunity given by Manas. Again, couldn't stop the ball in the follow-through. Driven into the long off, Saju Naik. And the single takes the score on to 80. Completion of 8 overs, going at 10 runs per over. Just 3 runs, the most economical over of the innings so far. It was 80. Oh, goes inside out. Another boundary to begin the over. Boundary early in the over. A silent over being bowled by Dilan Shah. Again top edge here. I think will fall in no man's land. A single and looking for the second. Slight hesitation but no damage done in the end. So boundary and a single, 5 runs from the first 2 deliveries. Score moves on to 85. What a terrific start. This is after winning the toss, opting to bat first. Trying to build up pressure on the opponents. Nitya has continued with the momentum. Again looking to drag the ball on the onside. A caught plump in front of the stumps. Nitya departs. Rohit Rani. Nitya 17 from 12 deliveries, 3 boundaries, strike rate of 141.67. They have picked up the second. They need wickets in clusters in order to stop the run flow here. .85 for 2, 8.3 overs have been bowled. The captain still present at the crease, batting on 24. In 24 deliveries, courtesy of 3 boundaries, striking at 100 runs per 100 balls. Harsh, the lone bowler to pick up wicket. Hit with soft hands, quick single here. Rohit gets off the mark. That single takes the score on to 86. Already 6 runs from the over. But they have a price wicket of Nitya as well. And the left and right hand combination continues. Long off, long on. Deep square leg. Deep mid wicket. Again, slightly on the shorter side, but couldn't pierce the gap. Straight to Sumiran Mehta. Dot delivery. .86 with final ball of the over coming up. Another tossed up delivery just above the bowler's hand, outstretched right hand of his, but couldn't stop the ball. A single to finish the 9th over. Completion of 9. It's 87 for 2. Got off the back foot this time, but couldn't pierce the gap. Dot delivery to begin the 10th over. Almost approaching halfway through the first innings. In very good position, Manas Mavericks. Again, not afraid to keep the ball in the air. Good footwork here from Kiran. Not pressing for the second. Again, not afraid to keep the ball. Deliveries. So moves on to 88. Good foot. If you look at the field for Rohit, there is a long off, long on, deep mid wicket, long leg. Played with soft and loud appeal here by Dilan. But not that impressive appeal to impress the umpire as well.
Long leg.
And the appeal denied here. Dot ball, another dot ball has been squeezed. Stepping down the crease, down into the long on region, Sajun Naik. Another single. Score moves on to 89. So the boundaries have dried up after the dismissal of Nitya. $89 for 2. Again played with soft hands. A defensive approach by Ilyas on this occasion. Last ball before the change in commentary box as well as drinks break. Easily played on the onside, wrist coming into play this time. And 90 for 2, completion of 10 overs, going at 9 runs per over.
अपनी निजी 27 पर जबकि 30 गेंदें खेलकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और क्या ही लंबी पारी खेलते हुए इलियास नारू। अगर बात की जाए अभिजीत भंडारी की तो निश्चित तौर पर 37 रनों का योगदान दिया केवल 15 गेंदों में। बावजूद ग्रॉइन इंजरी के उन्होंने डट कर बल्लेबाजी की। तो बिल्कुल एक योद्धा खिलाड़ी अभिजीत भंडारी, 7 चौके और 1 छक्के के साथ 37 रन का योगदान काफी काबिल तारीफ। नित्य 17 रन बनाकर 12 गेंदों में 3 चौकों की मदद से आउट हुए। रोहित राणे फॉर्मर रणजी जो कि बल्लेबाजी में 3 गेंदें खेल 2 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। तो फिलहाल हर्ष पारिक दूर वाले छोर से शुरुआत करेंगे 11वीं ओवर के। कलमक इस्माइल के इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया ड्राइव और नतीजा 4 रन। कप्तान अब खुलकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इलियास नारू। के बीचों बीच से 4 रनों के लिए सुंदर बल्लेबाजी का मुजाहिरा बिल्कुल जारी है कप्तान इलियास नारू की ओर से। बिल्कुल आश्चर्यचकित कर दिया हर्ष पारिक को। सुंदर टाइमिंग के बादशाह इलियास नारू जिस प्रकार से अपनी टीम को लेकर चल रहे हैं, काबिल तारीफ एक मजबूत टीम मानस मैवरिक्स। फिर से एक बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल, इस बार थोड़ा सा स्क्वायर और गैप ढूंढ निकाला है। 4 रन के साथ अपने निजी 35 पर दो तो हमने अभी देखे। तो इस प्रकार की रही शानदार पारी है इलियास नारू की। तो जिस प्रकार से एक मजबूत नींव रखी है इलियास नारू और अभिजीत भंडारी ने, बिल्कुल लंबा स्कोर जाएगा। अजिंक्य कुर्तारकर जो कि नए बल्लेबाज 5वें नंबर पर रोहित राणे के साथ अपना गार्ड लिया, अपनी मार्किंग की तैयार पहली गेंद का सामना करने के लिए। बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, लगता है बाहरी किनारा लगा और गेंद 4 रनों के लिए जाएगी। आहिस्ता आहिस्ता संभल कर पूरे बल्ले के साथ अच्छे कमबैक डॉट गेंद के साथ एक महंगा ओवर जो कि समाप्त हो 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति 106 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मानस मैवरिक्स। रणजी पट्टू खिलाड़ी दिनेश अमृति गेंदबाजी में दूर वाले छोर से 12वीं ओवर की शुरुआत लेकर स्वीप शॉट खेलने की कोशिश मगर गेंद पैर से टकराई और लेग बाय का इशारा आता हुआ सुजय नेत्रावलकर की ओर से। अगर सुजय की बात की जाए तो अंपायरिंग करियर में 34 वर्ष से मैदान पे खड़े हैं, बेहतरीन अंपायरिंग के लिए जाने जाने वाले सुजय नेत्रावलकर। बढ़िया ड्राइव लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में एक रन के लिए फिर से एक बार एक पारी को संभालने की कोशिश यहां पर होती हुई दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से, क्योंकि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज नए हैं, थोड़ा समय लेंगे और एक दो रन के साथ बिल्कुल जमने का प्रयास बखूबी होता हुआ। फ्लैटर गेंद इस बार हवा में खेला है, गेंद को देखना होगा क्या गेंद को रोका जाएगा या फिर गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई बिल्कुल राजधानी एक्सप्रेस की तरह राणे है नाम जिन्होंने गोवा राज्य के लिए खेला रणजी टीम में 2000 से लेकर 2004 तक। रहे रणजी टीम के साथ एक रन लेना चाह रहे थे मगर अजिंक्य ने कहा कि रुक जाओ, इतनी भी क्या जल्दी है, तो अपनी गलती मानते हुए कहा कि बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, तो 2002 में उनका रहा था बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार आगे कोई हाफ वॉली पर गेंद को लेने की कोशिश, हल्की सी फंबल, वहां पर मौका देके बल्लेबाजों को एक रन लेने का बिल्कुल सुंदर रन के साथ एक रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 113 पर। जिस प्रकार से कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हैं बिल्कुल गेंद तक पहुंचने की कोशिश लगातार जारी रहती है रोहित राणे की ओर से, और 76 रनों की पारी खेली थी त्रिपुरा के विरुद्ध में। बैकफुट पर बिल्कुल बढ़िया ड्राइव, वहां पर गेंद को रोकने की कोशिश बेईमानी और गेंद को रोका गया डिलन शाह की ओर से। तो 76 रनों की पारी खेली थी उन्होंने 2002 में, जो कि त्रिपुरा के अगेंस्ट खेली थी गोवा की टीम एमसीसी मैदान पर। तो फिलहाल 12 ओवरों की समाप्ति 114 पर 3 मानस मैवरिक्स। साजू पॉन्ड जो कि गेंदबाजी के लिए लाए गए हैं दूर वाली छोर से, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 13वीं ओवर की। हमारे प्रोडक्शन बिल्कुल बेहतरीन अंदाज में अपना कार्य करते हुए आनंद देवजीकर और उनकी टीम जो कि बेहतरीन काम के लिए जानी जाती है, बड़े से बड़े टूर्नामेंट के साथ उनका जुड़ाव। तो देखना होगा कि क्या अभी भी विकेट की तलाश, हालांकि 2 बल्लेबाज अपना कार्य पूरा करके लौटे हैं मगर एक विकेट केवल सफलता मिली है टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स की, वो है नित्य। तो फिलहाल अजिंक्य स्ट्राइक पर, साजू बॉन्ड गेंदबाजी में, फ्लैटर गेंद मगर संभल कर कलाई के साथ खेला है मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में। एक अच्छे ऑलराउंडर परफॉर्मर साजू बॉन्ड, जो कि एक कंप्लीट पैकेज कही जा सकती है। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, अच्छी फील्डिंग में माहिर। कहा जाता था इन्हें शेन बॉन्ड, इस प्रकार की तेज तर्रार गेंदबाजी करते थे, मगर मैं कहूंगा जेम्स बॉन्ड 007 कई दफा अपने बल पर मैच को जिताया है साजू ने। साजू अपनी टीम के एक नायक, एक हीरो। तेज तर्रार गेंदें जिस प्रकार से मिश्रण करते हैं लाजवाब, कभी फ्लैटर गेंद, कभी तेज तर्रार, मगर लाइन बिल्कुल सटीक। हालांकि थोड़ा सा दबाव बढ़ाने की कोशिश होती है। और क्रिकेट की अगर बात की जाए तो निश्चित तौर पर प्रेशर का गेम है क्रिकेट। अब जिस प्रकार से जानते हैं कि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज नए हैं, तो लगातार दबाव बनाने की कोशिश होती रहेगी गेंद बल्लेबाजों पर। तो बिल्कुल एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी साजू बॉन्ड की ओर से। तो रोहित राणे आकर कुछ कान मंत्र कहते हुए, इक्का दुक्का ले ले भैया। पटकी गेंद, इस बार मौका गेंद को कट करने का, एक नहीं चौका जब मिला था मौका अजिंक्य को। हम अक्सर खाते हैं वेज कटलेट, चिकन कटलेट, मगर कटलेट शॉट पहली बार देखा है पीजीएमएल सीजन 3 में, जबकि गेंद निकली पैरों के बीच से, बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा। सुंदर गेंदबाजी के साथ फिर से एक बार अच्छी वापसी करते हुए साजू बॉन्ड, वाइस कप्तान देम्बो चैलेंजर्स के। क्या बेहतरीन टीम देम्बो चैलेंजर्स। पटकी गेंद, इस बार हाथ खोलने का मौका, मगर टाइमिंग पर थोड़ा सा संघर्ष। गेंद आहिस्ता धीरे से जो कि रुकी जाएगी। देखिए इसे कहते हैं कि टाइमिंग का होना काफी जरूरी है। अगर गेंद निकलती बल्ले के बीच से तो निश्चित तौर पर इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं कि चौका होता। फिलहाल 2 रन के साथ 13 ओवर की समाप्ति, 121 पर 3। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मानस मैवरिक्स, और अंपायर ने कहा ओवर। तेरह ओवर की समाप्ति 121 पर 3। फ्लैटर गेंद धीमी गति से, मगर हल्के हाथों से खेला कवच की दिशा की ओर, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचा 122 रनों पर। और निश्चित तौर पर रनों की यात्रा का दायित्व रहेगा इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों पर। तो देखना होगा कि कितनी लंबी पारी या फिर साझेदारी बनाकर एक अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। रोहित राणे धीमी गति से खेलते हुए इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से सक्षम, लंबी पारी खेल सकते हैं। तो मैं इनके बारे में बता रहा था कि 76 रनों की शानदार पारी खेली थी त्रिपुरा के विरुद्ध में, जब गोवा राज्य भिड़ी थी त्रिपुरा के साथ 2002 में एमसीसी मैदान पर। फ्लैट अगेन फिर से एक बार यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों को न्योता देते हुए कि कदमों का इस्तेमाल करें, बड़े शॉट के लिए निकल जाएं, गलती करें और अपनी विकेट दे दें, तो निश्चित तौर पर ये गेम प्लान के साथ गेंदबाजी है। तो 20,000 व्यूज क्रिक हीरोज पर इस मैच को देखते हुए और 40,000 यूट्यूबर इसी बीच बिल्कुल कवर की दिशा की ओर हाथ खोलने का मौका और गेंद फिर से एक बार रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। अंदाज निराला इस बल्लेबाज का नाम है रोहित राणे।
यूट्यूबर से
बढ़िया शॉट, इस पर गेंद हवा में कैच का मौका हो सकता है डिलन शाह के लिए। वहां पर कोशिश जबरदस्त और बेहतरीन कैच के साथ क्या ही कैच लिया रोहित राणे को किया चलता। द कैच ऑफ द मैच डिलन शाह द्वारा सुंदर कैच ली गई है। पैसे को पानी की तलाश, भूखे को अन्न की तलाश, टीम को जीत की तलाश, बल्लेबाजों को रन की तलाश और गेंदबाजों को विकेट की तलाश। विकेट मिलती हुई गेंदबाज दिनेश अमृति को, रोहित राणे की सैंडी बल्लेबाज जो कि 6 नंबर पर आते ही बिल्कुल अपना खाता खोला, दिशा दी शटलमैन की ओर। 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए और उसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी होती हुई। 14 ओवर की समाप्ति 127 पर 4। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मानस मैवरिक्स। तरह देखते हैं, यानी कि काफी आसानी के साथ खेल लेते हैं। तो बिल्कुल काफी आदर्श माहौल T20 का अब सभी दर्शकों को बता दूं कि टॉस जीता था मानस मैवरिक्स ने, पहले बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, जबकि पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग ये सीजन तीसरा जो हर वर्ष बड़ा बेहतर और कामयाबी की बुलंदी छूता हुआ यह टूर्नामेंट और तारीफ करनी होगी मैनेजमेंट कमेटी की, गवर्निंग काउंसिल की, जो जान लगा देते हैं इस टूर्नामेंट के पीछे, अपने वक्त को अपना वक्त नहीं समझते। तो इस प्रकार का डेडिकेशन बिल्कुल इस जैसे बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट को कामयाबी देता है, सक्सेस देता है। तभी तो इसके चर्चे न सिर्फ गोवा में पीजीएमएल के, पूरे हिंदुस्तान में, पूरी दुनिया में होते हुए। बिल्कुल नज़ारा ऐसा कि आईपीएल स्वयं आया है गोवा के सरजमी पर और मैच जो चलता हुआ मुंबई इंडियंस बनाम किंग्स 11 पंजाब। पटकी गेंद बाहर, तेज तर्रार लाइन बिल्कुल सटीक साचू पॉइंट की सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी करने की कोशिश। अक्सर अपनी ये सुंदर गेंदबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं, मगर जब बल्लेबाजी होती है तो अपने दम पर मैच का रुख बदल सकते हैं ये खिलाड़ी साजू पॉइंट। द बॉन्ड विद द बेस्ट 007। जब कभी मैं कहता हूं तो मुस्कुराहट आ जाती है उनके चेहरे पर। फिलहाल स्कूप करने की कोशिश सूर्य कुमार यादव को याद किया है अजिंक्य ने। हालांकि नाम बिल्कुल अजिंक्य रहाणे से मिलता जुलता संदेश बखूबी साथ निभाते हुए दूसरी ओर से संभवतः रहेगी आखिरी गेंद। स्कोर 131, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बढ़िया ड्राइव, मगर गेंद को शायद रोका जाएगा और 1 रन का इजाफा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 132 पर। 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 132, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बदलाव कमेटी बॉक्स में भी अंपायर ने फिर से कहा ओवर।
Thilan Shah has been the most economical amongst them. 2 overs, just 6 runs, but has been wicketless. Dinesh Amrute, 2 overs, 13 for 1. Sazu, 2 overs, 12. So a lot of bowling options here for the Empu challengers. Dinesh Amrute in his final over has been excellent with the ball in this tournament, providing breakthroughs at consistent basis. A defensive approach here. Plays it late and diving effort, good piece of fielding, a single. With single score around 233. Ajinkya batting on 18 from 15 deliveries, 3 boundaries in his innings so far. Tossed up delivery. And looking to play across the line. I think it was a very great approach by the openers. Not looking to play Shekhar Amonkar across. They tried to play him straight down the ground. Staying on the legs, but couldn't find the gap here. Sandeep, another dot ball. Again playing late. Sam will pick up a single. Has been good bowling so far. Just 3 singles have been considered. The first 5 deliveries. We have Braganza Brassband also arriving for the finals here. Right down the ground. Sazu Naik will be a single to that brings to the end of the over. Completion of 16, it's 136 for 4. Last 5 overs, 30 runs have been scored by Manas Mavericks, having lost 2 wickets. Dylan Shah into his final over. And Ajinkya has been cleaned up here. Getting wicket at the right time. Tempo challengers. for Manus Mavericks. Robin D'Souza, the second highest run scorer. He has scored 202 runs in 7 innings prior to this match, averaging 50 and has been striking at 196. Gets off the mark as soon as he arrives. A pedal sweep for a single. Score moves on to 137. Sandeep. Taken on the full, driven into the long off region. Kiran will be just a single here. Robin will be a key player in these death overs. If he gets quick fire 35, certainly they'll be looking to get as close as to 200 run mark. Looking to adjust the field. But Robin can play on every area here. He can play down the ground, he can play square of the wicket, he can play behind the wickets as well. He goes big and very big. He deposits the ball back into the crowd here. A first maximum for Robin. But now you might see sixes on frequent basis if Robin stays at the crease. The best way is to get rid of him for tempo challenges. Or else you might have a big total to chase in the finals to retain the trophy. I think the ball has also been lost here in the bushes. Finally somebody finds it out. Dylan Shah starting the over with a wicket, but been hit for a 6. Score moves on to 144.
Test.
Quicker delivery into the covers. Might be a couple here. So intentions made clear by Robin. No more waiting game here. He is off and running. 146. Long off, long on. Deep square leg. Again, this time Saju Naik manages to stop the ball. And only a single. Good piece of fielding by Saju. He didn't get the timing right on that occasion. Was looking to go aerial. And that finishes the spell for Dylan Shah. His 3 overs have gone for 17 runs. 11 coming off his final over. Over into his second over. His first over went for 11. Bowling to Robin. Dropping short and the ball keeping low. Look to stop the ball in the follow through. But the ball manages to escape him. A single. .148 with the single here. Sandeep on strike. He'll be looking to give strike to Robin more often. It was just 17 deliveries remaining now. And if Robin can face at least 15 to 10 of those, they might be looking very close to 180, 190. Hit off the back foot in the gap. A single here by Sandeep gives the strike back to Robin. The percentage of dot deliveries has been minimum here in this innings. Single takes the score on 249. Which area the next ball will land? Full toss. This is poor delivery and has gone a very long distance. Almost a 90-meter hit here. Ten 85 to 90-meter hit. This is from Robin. 150 up with its maximum. It was a juicy full toss and making maximum use. .155. Change of pace. Saju Bond will be just a spectator. courtesy of 3 maximums, striking at 328.57 per 100 balls. Kiran under pressure here. His last 2 deliveries has gone for a dozen of runs. Squally comes inside the 30-yard circle. You might say 3 in a row here. Robin is just sending the ball way back into the crowd. Yes, he's trying just to break his own record for the longest 6. 3 balls 18. Last 3 balls 18 from Robin. Absolute fireworks here. 8 balls 29. 167. Dot ball. Dot ball to finish the over. 18 gone, 167 for 5.
You might say 3 in a row here.
$171. 4 deliveries remaining in this over. Tapped away straight to the short third man, a single. 172. Pulled away. And a boundary here. In between the long off and long on. Robin moves on to 33. Mr. DJ, his first boundary apart from those 4 colossal sixes. 33 from just 10 balls. Strike rate of 330 at the moment. Quicker delivery and traveling at a quicker pace here. Will beat the fielder. Consecutive boundaries and Robin's innings comes to an end. 37. Naren Kambi. Whacks the ball on the onside. Might be a boundary here. Good start to the final over. 190. Five deliveries to go. Every possibility of 200 runs being scored for the first time here in this season 3. Hit for a single that brings Govind at the striking end, overthrows, and I think they will look for the second as well. 192. 4 deliveries remaining. Very average bowling from Tempo Challengers here in the finals. Only 2 bowlers were successful in picking up wicket. Harsh Parekh and Dinesh Amrute along with Dilan Shah. Sandeep on strike, 4 deliveries to go in the innings. Is it late in the gap? Work cut out here for the outfield. Just a single here. 193. 3 balls to go. Three legitimate deliveries remaining. 193. Govinda was on strike. Has already started his innings with a maximum. Oh, cleaned him up here. Govind departs. Now 2 deliveries remaining. And Sachin. Sachin Kinkre. 2 deliveries remaining. Oh, top edge here. And might find the boundary. Width was provided once again.
Top edge here. And might find the boundary. With
His final delivery 197. A dot delivery here. So 198 for the Tempo Challengers to chase and retain the trophy. A very tough job, but not impossible. sixes at a strike rate of 336. Nitya 17 from 12 balls, 3 boundaries. Ajinkya 20 from 18 and Rohit Rani 13 from 12. If you look at the bowling figures, Dinesh Amrute 3 overs 17 for 1 and Dilan Shah 3 overs 17 for 1. Only the two pick of the bowlers. Rest everyone went for runs. Thank you, brass band. Yes, thank you. Requesting all the members and the guests to kindly join us near the commentary box. All the guests and members for the felicitation, kindly join us here. The second inning will start at 2 p.m.
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Panjim Gymkhana once again. All of us are having a fantastic time watching the finals of the Pgml 3.0. But now, during the lunch break, we are going to have a small function, a function which all of you will enjoy for sure, for the felicitation of our Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy boys and girls. For this, I would like to invite over here Mr. Suresh Mahadevan, who is the head of cricketing operations. If you will please escort Mr. Rohan Timlo over here, who is joining us as the chief guest. Mr. Timlo, thank you very much. Please come. I'll request our managing committee members and the governing council members also to please join me over here. Naka? Yo, Mare, come. Friends, this is the group of people who dreamt. This group of people who are wearing a uniform, we dreamt. We had a dream to make this mecca of cricket, Panjim Gymkhana, once again alive. Get the kids in front. We saw a dream that we wanted to get Panjim Gymkhana alive. We wanted to nurture the young talent that is there in Goa. And it is this team which is here and also many more who worked hard towards this dream. And I'm very happy to announce that we have completed today 1 year of Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy. It is really heartening. It's a pleasurable sight when we come here in the evenings and see these around 90 plus boys and girls playing around here on the ground, getting trained, getting coached to nurture the talent they have in them. It is no satisfaction is more than watching them grow here at Panjim Gymkhana. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big hand to the boys and the girls who are undergoing training over here. Now that we have created infrastructure, we are trying to bring in a little bit of a software. We are trying to get in talent, internationally acclaimed talent, to come and talk to these boys and girls, nurture them, give them some tips. We have had Shikhar Dhawan who came here and met them, correct? Ashish Nehra came and met them. These are the celebrities that we have all seen, and trust us that we will have a lot of Indian and international cricketers who will come and talk to our boys and girls over here. That's what we want to do now. Now, may I request our head of cricketing operations, Mr. Suresh Mahadevan, to please give a brief on the Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy.
Good afternoon, everybody. As the chairman of this Cricket Academy's department, I welcome our chief guest, Rohan Timlo, to this function today. Yeah, and we are very happy to have him here. And I would like to just put up a brief note on what activities we have been going through. Panjim Gymkhana has been away from cricket for quite some time, and it has been now since the last 5 years that this superb structure has come up with the help of the managing committee and led by Mr. Manoj Kaunte and Manoj Kakole and Rajesh Kaunte. It has been their efforts and the managing committee's efforts that you see such a big infrastructure put up in such a short time. This is all concentrating on the game of cricket. You can see how much of cricket activity is going on here. And we will do a lot more than what we are seeing here. And today we have amongst us some budding cricketers who have been with us for the last 1 year. And we started off with 30 children. That is about 5 girls and 25 boys. But now at almost the end of the year, we are having almost 100 boys and about 10 girls. So this is a big jump of numbers. It shows how important and how good this academy is doing. And we are providing all facilities which are available here, such as the swimming pool, the gymnasium, and now, of course, today we are going to also open up the indoor academy, cricket academy for all the children. And this will be giving a big boost to the upcoming cricketers. And we have amongst us 4 very talented kids who have come out of this academy, and they are going to be felicitated today. And we have with us, to start off with, these 4 children. Shiva Chauhan, she is a bowler, under 14, and Ansh Cherian Deepak, all-rounder, Two girls also have been selected by GCA in under 15. Pragati Harsh Bosle, she is an all-rounder too, and Kamakshi Dharwadkar, all-rounder also. And today they will be felicitated by our chief guest who is here present, and we thank him for coming up all the way and gracing this occasion. The academy also has the benefit of, as Mr. Manoj Kakula has already told, we have the benefit of the presence of great cricketers, past and present, who have come and graced the occasion at nets, spoken to the boys, and giving them all the encouragement necessary. Thank you.
Thank you, Suresh. Now, I would request our chief guest, Mr. Rohan Timlo, to please felicitate our coaches first. May I request our head coach, Mr. Sandeep Signapurkar, to please come and accept a token of appreciation from our chief guest. It is Sandeep. Come on, children, say cheers to Sandeep sir. Hip hip. Okay, and I would like to invite Anita Kakode here in honorary capacity. She is assisting Sandeep because of the free time she has. She comes and trains our children. Thank you, Anita bhai. We have a trainer, Ramnath, but he is not here. Ramnath is not here. Asa? Okay, you will accept it? Okay. Trainer Ramnath Gaonkar is not here. May I accept Sandeep to take it on his behalf? Yeah. All these three have been with the academy for last 1 year, and we have a newly recruited assistant coach who has just joined. I would invite Saif Ali Karasgi to please come and accept a rose. The book. The plaque will come to you after 1 year. Saif is a very good cricketer himself, and now he's taken it on to himself to train the next generation. Friends, give a big round of applause to our coaching team because they are putting their heart and soul to bring up the children over here. Now let's felicitate the students who have got selected to represent Goa at the GCA level. Firstly, let's start with the girls. May I invite Pragati Bosle, who has been selected to play for under 15 GCA girls. Give a big round of applause to Pragati. It's a small token of appreciation which will help her in her cricketing gear. That is what we are gifting her. Plus, we will also be assisting them in a different way once they get selected for Goa. Now, I would like to invite Kamakshi Dharwadkar. She is also selected to play for under 15 GCA girls. Congratulations, Kamakshi. All the very best. May I invite now somebody who got selected for under 14 to play for GCA boys, Angsh Cherian Deepak. Give a big round of applause to Angsh. And it's a pleasure to invite Shiva Chauhan, who is also selected to play for under 14 GCA boys. Friends, these boys and girls have bright future with Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy. Let's wish them all the very best. That's all we have for this event, but we have two more events. We have two more events to go. And I would like to make one mention over here of Panjim Gymkhana Members Leagues, Pgml 3.0. Can you guess how many people have been viewing us on YouTube? Any guesses? Since the start of the tournament, we have crossed 40,000 plus views on YouTube. That's how Pgml has become famous. Now we will be proceeding for our second event. Invite all of you to please join us on the first floor, where we will be inaugurating a library which is donated by the Naik family in the memory of late Vidyadhar Naik. So we'll be inaugurating that library. The Naik family members are already here, so we'll be inaugurating at their hands. And then we are going to the big event on the second floor, which I want all of you to please come and witness. This is going to be one of the best facility in Goa, the Satish Timlaw Indoor Cricket Arena. Satish Timlaw Indoor Cricket Arena is going to be inaugurated now in a while. All of you are requested to please come up over here. And before you proceed, a small request, please make sure that you leave your footwear outside before you enter, because you can't enter with the footwear which is worn outside, because you have special kind of turf over here. And this arena has been possible only thanks to the family of late Satish Timlaw. Rohan is his son, and they have donated to make this dream of ours come true. Thank you very much, Rohan, and your entire family for making our dream possible, which will help bring out the talent, and that is what will make cricket available at Panjim Gymkhana for 365 days a year, come rain, come shine. Even in the monsoons, these boys and girls, their coaching will continue in the indoor cricket arena. Thank you very much, all of you. Also requesting all the members to please come up, have a look at it. That's available for you to use as well. Now let's proceed to the first floor for inauguration of the library. Thank you very much.
Hello. Vehicle number GA07N0605. Kindly remove your vehicle from the position because it is blocking the way. Vehicle number GA07N0605. White color Jeep.
So they are one of the most outstanding and breathtaking batter. Warming up. My favorite as well, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan. Alongside the wicketkeeper batter, Neeraj Lotlika, stepping in to take on Manas Mavericks. The opening pace performance will definitely play a key role in the run chase of 198 to win. A very good afternoon to everyone, and especially to well, once again, a very good afternoon to all who has tuned in Goa, in India, and entire globe. A very good afternoon, and what a wonderful match this is turning out to be. Absolutely a blockbuster. Because each and every moment of this match has all the ingredients of a classic T20 match. The finals of Pgml 3.0. You name it. Romance, tragedy, comedy, suspense, and the climax. You just can't ask anything more than this. Full marks to all the players out there to put up a great show, especially Manas Mavericks, putting up a huge total, a mammoth total of 198 as a target to win. Robin D'Souza, the flamboyant, who turned the heats on last 4 overs of the first inning. He's been trusted with the very first over from the far end. He'll be bowling to Vijay. And Vijay is the only player, the batter, whom I've seen the team coming up to the finals in both the leagues, MMC Members League and Pgml. First delivery. A lovely delivery, nice and straight from Robin D'Souza. Good afternoon, he says to Vijay Shankar. The time is 7:02. The time has been noted as well by the officials and the match referee. So that only shows the discipline of this match. Nicely worked with the wrist and gets off the mark towards the mid-wicket region. Vijay. Another successful tournament from Benjamin Gymkhana, making quite a buzz. One among the most prestigious tournament on the Goan soil. To name few, MCC Members League, Pgml, Advocates Cricket League, which is upcoming. A drive didn't quite time the ball straight back to the bowler, as the Advocates Cricket League has already started, but it will be shown live on the YouTube since the Feb 22 till Feb 25th will be the finals in the floodlights. All credit goes to Iftikhar Aga and his team. Advocate Iftikhar Aga and his team doing a fantastic job bringing up such a wonderful tournament as well at Parvarim. Nicely done. Beautiful deliveries right out on the target. A slow start here. They just get a hang of it in the very first over, and then you will see Vijay cautioning This time, Neeraj Lotika just wanted to swing big. Deviation there, way outside the leg stump on wide called. Extra here from Robin will take the score to 2 as he bowled 4 deliveries so far. Good control over right from the over number 1 from Manus Mavericks. Nicely played away, but won't get off the mark as the ball headed straight to the covers fielder. Look at the fielding position. There's a short third man, there's a gully, there's a point, there's a covers. It's mid off. And that's a fielding position in the covers. Long on, short mid wicket and a deep square leg on the onside. Forward short leg as well. Oh, lovely delivery from the pad. That marks the end of the very first over. It's 2 on the board, chasing 198 to win the defending champions. Looks like Ajinkya Kuttarkar. He's got that pace, absolutely one speedster that will rock the show. Ajinkya Kuttarkar, Harshad Gadekar, Siddharth Ghanikar. Another few names, Vikram Kohli. The bowler, that kind of a pace that takes the batter by surprise. Definitely going past 130 mark for sure. The ball is up in there and opportunity. Opportunity here taken. What a wonderful catch to dismiss the dangerous man Vijay Shankar Nagarajan as he departed on just 1 on a total. His individual score, and what a wicket provided by Ajinkya Kuttarkar, the very first delivery of the second over. Very disappointing here because Vijay could have provided the good start which was much needed to chase the target of 198 to win. Siddharth Ghanikar, and he went on to score 38 runs with 5 boundaries, 2 massive sixes in just 19 deliveries. How dangerous that he could have been if he had to survive this one life. Digging the bell exactly like the West Indian former cricketer Shivnarayan Chandrapal. Dylan Shah joins in at number 3. So early breakthrough, the bowlers are going absolutely full throttle attack on the batters. Ajinkya Kuttarkar is one such kind of a bowler who beats the batter with the pace, the line, and the perfect length. consistently. Right in the block hole, just slide away, appeal for the caught behind, but I don't think so. That was a confident appeal from the bowler. He just went along with the wicket keeper, exciting and appealing. Talking the fastest bowlers of Pgml. Oh, lovely. Look at that. The ball going whistling, passing by. Good collection from the wicket keeper. Nitya. Wonderful. Pitch delivery once again. And look at the perfect lining. Absolutely wonderful bowling this is. Just 2 runs from the very first over from Robin, and now Ajinkya Kurkadkar is doing the right job, just getting a lot of dot balls and trying to just build the pressure after the fall of the first wicket of Vijay Shankar Nagarajan on 1. In talking about the fastest deliveries, Rawalpindi Express Shoaib Akhtar with 161.3 kilometers an hour. Second, Australian pacer Brett Lee, 161.1 kilometers an hour, the second fastest. Also Sean Tate, Australian, the same figure, 161.1 kilometers an hour. The 2 Australian, the second fastest bowler of the planet. Look at that beauty. Talking about the Indian pace bowler Umran Akmal, who clocked 157 kilometers an hour. The fastest Indian bowler so far. A lot of dot balls in a series from Ajinkya. What a way to bring an end to the second over. Absolutely in a fantastic manner. Just 2 on the board for the loss of 1. Tempo Challengers chasing 198 to win. Robin once again back on the bowling mark to begin the third over. Score is just 2 on the board. 2 overs gone by, 2 runs, 1 wicket. How to ease a bit of a pressure will be a big challenger for the batters. And Dylan Shah knows exactly how to go about in this crunch. Some time out there and contribute 35 each will be another good start here after the fall of Vijay Shankar. Not always Vijay who need to contribute. It's a team effort. All playing 11 should come up. Should be wide once again. Just struggling with the line, and this time the ball might just win the race. Might just win the race, and yes it is. To field his way in pursuit in the ball. Dancing. Lovely line this time. Good improvisation. Youngsters watching this match should learn lesson from this outstanding players. A very quick improvisation there from Robin. After that, slightly the ball going outside the leg stump, provide the boundary. Not getting hyper, just keeping his cool and sticking to his basics. Such a wonderful cricketer that he is. A true sportsman, Robin D'Souza. Lovely driver straight to the point fielder. He's definitely got a different approach towards the game of cricket and good backup there. Applauded. That brilliant fielding. Not necessary for the captain to yell and scream on the ground, but the quality of the captain is to get the best from the player by encouraging him. Coming down the track of the half volley, slightly squared, but the ball might just win the race here once again. It's a good footwork, absolutely. Just reach to the ball. Oh, not happy with the fielding set. Not taking easy here. They're not very complacent about the situation that they've got a minute total of 198. Because you never know in the game of cricket, anything is possible. The game of cricket is full of uncertainty and unpredictability. Another wide here, the quicker one. When Robin tries to bowl that quicker one, he tends to just miss the line. Maybe he's getting more of the swing. The ball is new. A huge support from the children now. Maybe Robin D'Souza is their coach, and that's the reason. Manas. Lovely shot, gets hold of that one. The ball is gone. Right in between. Long on and mid off field. But well done, good cut it off. Just a single with that, that brings Dylan on strike. Right in the block hole and beautifully played, but straight in the fielder. That could have been dangerous. There was a bit of a hesitation. And quickly getting back to their respective crease. And that would have been a whisker. End of 3 overs. Going at the rate of 5. 15 for 1. Tempo Challengers chasing 198 to win. mini drinks break. However, just the 3 overs that completed, scored 15 for 1. Oh, nicely, the ball is up in the air in the square leg region, straight to the fielder. Jinka there, very quick work, quick hands from Ilyas. Naru, the captain, on the bowling mark to begin the 4th over. Quick single here. And both the batters sprinting like professional sprinters. Dylan Shah against the strike. Shot of length, the ball is up in the air and will be safe. And the ball headed straight to the mid-wicket fielder. This is the fielder to pull it off. Shot of length deliveries are those which allows the batter to get in a good position and pull the ball, and that is exactly what Dylan Shah did, but with control. If it was slightly more bad on that, that would have left it right in the throat of the fielder. The back footer, just slightly bit of a push, gentle push there from Neeraj Lotlikar, another single here. Just trying to regather courage and rebuilding, reconstructing the inning after the fall of the very first wicket of Vijay Shankar Nagarajan was dismissed on 1. Look at how important the catch is. And that's the reason they say the catches wins the matches. Yesterday, one mistake was good enough to make the 4th fall for Prescon Panthers. Very responding, really finish off like that under the captainship of Advocate Iftikhar Aga. The team was really doing well, Prescon Panthers. Straight to the fielder, Shah on the stumps, good back up there, appeal. But what is the good news is from the next season, that is Pgml season 4.0, the 3rd umpire will be introduced. The officials will take the help of the technology. So that is another improvisation will be done to this particular tournament. Lovely shot. Oh, beats the fielder, finds the gap. The ball will race away right out from the middle, and absolutely pure timing from Dylan Shah. And the 4 over score is 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 4 overs gone by, it's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Looks like Rohit Rane will be introduced into the bowling proceedings. All the bowlers are doing a wonderful job, right from Robin D'Souza. The ball 2, Ajinkya Kurtadkar 1, Ilyas Naru 1. Now Rohit Rane, it looks like former Ranji, who played during 2000 to 2004 for Goa Ranji team. And as a batter, the best performance of Rohit Rane was 76 runs that he scored playing against Tripura at MCC Margao. But in the meantime, these two are definitely forming a partnership as Neeraj Lotlikar is batting on 8 and Dylan Shah on 7. After the fall of the very first wicket, that is the strength of Tempo challenges. Rohit Asnodkar, the match referee, who is a BCCI match referee for yesterday and today. Then Jimkhan taking the services of Rohit Snodker, who started off his career playing for Goa Ranji in the year 2006 till 2015. 9 years that he played for Goa Ranji team. Now he's a BCCI match referee. Been conducting a lot of matches as a match referee in an Himesh Parab since almost 7 years in the field of umpiring. But I've been doing a wonderful job taking care of the match and smooth conduct of the matches. That only shows the professionalism. However, the match is resuming. It's Rohit Rani from the far end to begin the 5th over. Score is 24 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 4 overs. Just 1 wicket down of Temple Challengers, chasing a target of a huge total 198. A long way to go for them. The target looks a distance possibility. Keeping that in mind, at the rate of 9.9, almost 10 runs in over is the requirement. What should have been 40, score is 24 after 4 overs. They're slightly behind the schedule. $16 runs to be precise. They have to go every over 10 runs. Just trying to form a partnership at this point of time. Flighted delivery, the ball is up in the air. Another opportunity here. Wicket keeper says smile and takes it. Another wicket goes down as Neeraj Lotlikar wanted to just play, mistime it, and Nitya doing the job. And Rohit Rani picking up the very first ball, a wicket. 2 down on a total of 24 for the loss of 2 at the beginning of the 5th over. good calling there while taking the catch, which is very important. As the ball was landing right in between three fielders, they found the Bermuda Triangle there. But the wicketkeeper says it's mine and takes it. Rohit Rane providing the breakthrough in the very first delivery of his over. That is the fifth over. Dylan Shah. His responsibility is absolutely multiplying on the shoulders of him. Oh dear. Was there maybe the sweat rolling right in his eye? Even yesterday and today, the same thing has happened. A lovely drive, low full toss, but finds a fielder. Look at how well that he's sweating and working harder. There's one share which is coming to my mind. Well, of course, after this over, I'm going to say it, and then there'll be a change in the commentary, keeping Dylan in mind. Getting down the track and good drive towards the mid-wicket, Cow's corner to be precise. And that position is right in between long on and deep mid-wicket. When normally the captain doesn't deploy the fielder, and that's the reason why Cow grace in that particular region, and it's called Cow's corner. Oh, lovely shot, gets hold of this one. The ball is up and one bounce to the fence. Beautifully picked up. He's sweating, but sweating well. The back foot just wanted to play it with the wrist, and another single adding up to the total. And the 532 for 2. And the share, I would like to just mention, जो पानी से नहाते हैं वो लिबास बदलते हैं, जो पानी से नहाते हैं वो लिबास बदलते हैं, जो पसीने से नहाते हैं वो इतिहास बदलते हैं. And the 5 overs, 32 for 2. Change in the commentary.
He has to continue. Pitch is short, but straight to the backward point fielder. The dot delivery. Just 3 boundaries have been scored so far in the power play. And lacking behind the run rate of tempo challengers. Heaved on the onside. Might pick up another boundary here. In fact, it has got all the way into the fence. Picking the length very early. And getting into good position. But I think every batter needs to contribute here in the finals. Because maximum number of runs that Dylan can score is 40. He cannot go beyond that. So everyone needs to step up here. The openers failed, but the middle order needs to fire some runs. Short ball again, and this time gets hold of it. Consecutive sixes here for Dylan Shah. Just missing on the length. That brings Sumiran Mehta at the striking end. Again on the shorter side here. Played on the onside. Gives Dylan Charles the strike. Already 14 runs have been scored in this over, courtesy of those two massive sixes from Dylan Shah. Short ball cuts it over the cover region. They'll finish the over with a boundary. An expensive over. That brings the 50 as well. 50 coming. Six deliveries for them for challengers, whereas the 50 of Manas Mavericks came in just 25 deliveries. It was the opening stand for the first wicket between Abhijit Bhandari and Ilyas Naru. But here Dempu challengers have lost 2 wickets to score those 50 runs. Short ball cuts it and into the third man area. A single. Vikram Chodankar. Taking a fresh guard here, Dylan Shah. Because the ends have changed. Bowling from the VGK end. Score 51. Dylan batting on 30 from 18 balls. Down the ground in the long off region, moves on to 31 with a single. Team total moves on to 52. Straight to the cover. Oh, misfield over there. Can you believe it? Robin gives up the chase. Ilyas Naru not able to stop the ball. And a fumble allows a boundary. Yes, boundaries are flowing here for Dimbo challengers. Couple of sixes in the previous over. Now a boundary for Sumiran Mehta. Full toss. Just flick of the wrist. Ball racing away from the fielder here. And will be a boundary. Consecutive boundaries now. Moves on to 60. On a move on here, Dempo challengers. Quick single. They're trying to take some risk also running between the wickets. Manages to sneak through a single here. Batting on 31. Dylan Shah. Into the long off region, picks up another single, moves on to 32. Team total moves on to 62. Has done 50% of run scoring here. Dylan Shah for Dempo challengers. That concludes the over number 6. 7 completed, 62. Oh, full toss here. And Dylan Shah gets the hold of it and clears the fence with his. And he has to retire here. New batter Harsh Parekh. Comes in at number 5 position. Starts off with a 6 here. Raj Morozkar. Oh, another waste full toss here. And this time no ball being called by the umpire. He is not able to grip the ball here. Just slipping out of his grip. Couldn't make maximum use over there, Harsh. But still 2 additional runs here on the scorecard. Score was on to 70. Hit on the onside. Fielder will be a spectator. Clears the rope. And another maximum here. It's raining boundaries and sixes at the moment for the Dempo challengers. Short ball. Oh, missed to stop the ball in the follow through. Picks up a single here. Yeah, Sumiran knows that momentum needs to be carried on here after the back of Dilan Shah. 109 runs. Looking to flood with the danger here, trying to chase an outgoing delivery. Short ball left alone, and it will be a wide this time. 19 runs have been managed so far in this over. Played into the covers, will pick up a single, and score moves on to 82, 83. Eight overs, 83. After 8 overs, Manas Mavericks were 80 for 1. So going neck to neck here, but just losing a couple of wickets more. Hit on the onside, will pick up a single. Hurst is doing the right thing, giving the strike to Sumiran. He's not soaking up any dot deliveries. That is good thing for the Empo challengers. Vikram into his second over. Cuts the ball into the cover point region. To pick up a single. Plays into the long off area. Robin will cut it off. Another single. Continuing the runs flow here for the Empo challengers. 3 balls, 3 singles. Sumiran batting on 25. Easy pick up on the onside. Will pick up a single. So first 4 deliveries have went for 4 runs. Shot will get another single here. He has bowled very well so far, just given away 5 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Needs to finish well. Another 110 required in 67. Oh, beats the wicket keeper here and will find a boundary. Leg by signal from the umpire. A valuable boundary, 9 runs coming from the 9th over. have conceded 60 runs. So this is a great improvisation from Tempo Challengers. The boundary have been flowing consistently. 106 required from 66 balls. Required run rate 9.64. It is manageable here. It is never easy to be in the finals of every season. The Tempo Challengers have been making it a habit. But here, they have to prove themselves under these testing conditions to retain the championship. Hit on the onside. And a walk to do. And it's a boundary. Ajinkya not able to stop the ball. Another boundary coming up here for Tempo Challengers. Full toss, lower full toss, but manages a single on this occasion. Moves on to 97. Sumiran batting on 26. Down the crease, played the ball into the covers, picks up a single. Score moves on to 98. Harsh on strike. Lofted up Ishley. Robin will be a single. Moves on to 99, the total. Short ball down the leg side. That will bring up the 100 for Tempo Challengers. Hundred coming up in just 58 deliveries. Hit on the onside. A single. Takes the score on to 101. (97) to win from 61. Required 109.54. Dot ball to finish the 10th over. Halfway through the innings, chasing 198. It's 101 for 3.
White Tempo Challengers are such a good team. They can chase any target. Gigi on the bowling mark from the far end. Govind Gavas. Into the 11th over. Sumiran Mehta on strike. A slow one right in the block hole, but beautifully played. Good swing of the bat, good flow of the bat, and wonderful timing. The very first ball, and he played straight to the deep extra cover position. Oh, right in the block hole. The intentions are quite clear from the bowler that they are going for the kill. They are definitely going for the kill. More the wickets, the more pressure on the batters. So that's the reason intentionally bowling those Yorkers, Govind Gavas. Making his intent very clear. Absolutely plenty of actions will entertain the crowd in these finals. Manas Mavericks winning the toss and opting to bat first, put up a huge total 197 and kept and posted a target as 198 to win. But look at the confidence of the team, Tempo Challengers. In spite of a shaky start, lost 2 wickets early on with Vijay Shankar Nagarajan going on just 1. And he's always to provide that flying start for the team. Tempo Challengers right from the beginning, right from the very first match. In spite of his wicket, regathering the courage and coming up with the flying colours when the team needed the most to just fight back. And these two are doing the job so well. Sumiran Mehta, a wonderful cricketer, a quality batter to be precise. Just pushing singles and twos, get going. Setting a good example of control aggression in the T20 format. Forming a partnership, Saju Pond. Still to come in the meantime, a lofted shot, nice down and up and over. And that's a 6. Nagarajan on 1, Neeraj contributing just 8 of 12, and Dylan Shah 38 runs. "21 balls, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes to his account." That was once again a wonderful contribution from the Shah who rolls, Dylan Shah. Mukhtar on the bowling mark and a slight bit of a fumble in the collection from Nityay. He's definitely learning from the mistakes. Because one mistake will make the foot fall. Lovely shot. The ball is up in the air. Opportunity, or the ball has gone past. Yes, it is. There the fielder is a spectator and the ball has gone past. Aboy is hit for a 6 runs. Another good contribution from Simiran Mehta of 40 runs of just 21 deliveries. Mukhtar on the bowling mark. Oh dear, Nitya had ample time in the world to get up, put the alarm off, have a breakfast, and then still do the umpiring, stumping. Nicely done, good resty work towards the deep square leg region. Picked up a single and gets off the mark. Shubham Lokre. It's absolutely a platform which they're making the most. The youngsters like Mehank, Nitya, Ketan Andrekar, Neil Netravalkar, Harsh Jetaji, Harsh Parik. What a great platform to showcase the talent. Oh, nicely bowled. Oh, it's a wicket here. Harsh Parik is out. Mukhtar strikes. Another wicket goes down. 5 in total of tempo challenges. On a total of 122 and chasing 198 as a target to win for them. Tempo challenges. Well, a reasonably good contribution from Shubham. Harsh Parik. 18 runs contribution of 13 balls, which included 1 boundary and 1 6. Sudin Kamath joins in. At number 7, 5 wickets down, tempo challenges. Both the batters new, fresh leg. Oh, lovely drive, but straight to the fielder, straight to the captain in the extra cover position, Ilyas Naru. The way he has taken the team, absolutely brilliant. And that marks the end of 12 overs. A very good over here from Mukhtar. End of 12 overs, 122 for 5. Chasing 198. Still a long way to go for tempo challenges, as the journey will be full of troubles. champions. So can Tempo Challengers repeat the history of becoming a champion again back to back, or the new champions will emerge today? Manas Mavericks. As a fight is on. Nicely played in the straighter delivery. The ball has gone past the short fielder. There is a backup fielder. There should be a couple of runs here. A slight bit of a hesitation there. Yes and no from Shubham Logren. That has annoyed Sudhin Kamath. The new batters will definitely take some time to get set and get that coordination right. Half the team has gone back to the pavilion. Then for challenges. Swing and a miss the line. Look at the reaction of the ball. How close that ball was to the bat maybe. Nitya got to improve a lot. He need to really come up better. And if he can spend some time out there every day in the nets, he will definitely be a good wicket keeper. Always need to just collect, follow, good wicket keeper. Puller on. Good drive towards the long off. Once again, the efforts of rebuilding the inning is on by these two new batters, Shubham Logren and Sudhin Kamath. Oh, Messi, the ball, lucky the ball wasn't there on the stumps. Once again, a good try here. Just trying to aim the stumps. Good effort from Nitya. Govind Gavas. In the 13th over. So absolutely a festival of cricket here on this beautiful ground. Look at the excitement on the faces of the youngsters. The children are having a ball of a time. And that will be a wide and 1 run. So 2 runs easily adding up to the total to take the score to 120. 8 runs. Someone has to take the responsibility of batting exactly like how Sumin and Mahta did. Dylan Shah played. Lovely drive on the rise, but straight to the field. The captain, absolutely spot on from him. He's definitely writing a new history here today. Ilyas Naru. The boys in red. Maybe the new champions, you never know. But it's a good ratio maintained by the batters. 10 runs in over. The ball is up in there and will fall safe. Straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Sandeep, they deployed in the deeper mid-wicket region, and this single will take the score to 129. That will done the overs 13. 129 for 5. Mukhtar right in the block hole. Every delivery that he bowls right in the block hole, but this time he played straight to the long on fielder. There Robin is deployed in the long on. 130 on the board. Once again a good partnership prospering between these two. These guys are pushing themselves. pushing themselves to the limit. The ball is up and will go past. Oh, what a catch! Absolutely right down the throat of the fielder and right in the abdomen. And the fielder has digested the delivery with Hajmola. What a catch! 6 wicket goes down of Dempo Challengers. Manas Mavericks making a good, strong comeback in the game in the finals. Later, the batter is Saju Bond, the Bond with the best at 0-0-7, the vice captain of team Dempo Challengers. After that brilliant catch from the field in the deep square leg region, 6 wickets goes down of Dempo Challengers, chasing a target of 198 to win. The score is 130. 68 runs more to get to the target. Shot of length, the ball is up in the air and will be falling right in between two fielders. Absolutely very quick work there from the fielder. Raj very quick on the ball. Look at the quickness, absolutely just given a single to get off the mark for Saju Bond. Good hit, but straight to the captain. He is standing like a wall, unbreachable. Made solid with JK Super Cement. Rock solid wall. The covers. Oh, full toss this time. Had opportunity here to play, but well fielded. Vikram Chodankar taking a catch and doing a wonderful job on the field in the deep square leg that he has been deployed. Still look at the effort is on. Saju Bond might come up with big shots that won't surprise me, as he's capable, but the ballers are doing the job right now. Well bowled Mukhtar. What a way to finish off the 14th over. It's 132 for 6. Dempo Challengers chasing 198 for a win. Seven that they played, that is exactly what the champions are made up of. Rohit Rane and the bowling mark. Former Ranji to former Ranji. Good tug of war. Oh, good work. Good work from Nitya. Good work from Nitya to dismiss Sudin Kamath. The 7th wicket goes down of them for challenges. History today, and he smiled. And that smile said it all. What a hard work, what a unit, what a team combination. Good strategy, tactics, game plans. All coming together. But till the time these two are there on the crease, you never know what can happen. Because Dempo Challenge is a team which can surprise any best team of the league. Of course, they are the defending champions. They are the title holders. Rohit Rani. He started off picking up a wicket, a very first delivery. The ball kept low, uneven, full of surprises, those deliveries, and he's mixing it up so well. And probably this will be the last delivery of me to comment of Pgml season 3.0. Maybe next season I might get an opportunity to once again be a part of such a wonderful family, Panjim Gymkhana Members League. The back foot just drives it towards a single. 15 gone, 135 for 7. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the committee members and the governing council of Panjim Gymkhana for giving me an opportunity. Over.
Last 30 deliveries, 63 runs to win at the required runs of 12.6 runs per over. And two big hitters of the cricket ball are present at the center. Saju Naik and Kiran Shirvoikar, left and right and combination definitely might work in their favor. Kiran, he likes to perform in the big match. Last finals, he went on to score quick fire 36 runs in just 17 deliveries. 130 viewers live on YouTube thanks to Photosonic Production. What a team it has been. The two officials, Sir Sujay Netrawalkar, Sir Pramesh Parab, match referee Sir Rohit Asnodkar, cricket scorer Sita Bharajwaj, official scorer Sir Umesh Asgaonkar, entertainment with the music DJ Lenny, YouTube broadcaster, Photosonic Production, and in the commentary box, myself and Nadim Ahmed. Ajinkya Kurtarkar. Has bowled just one over, which was a maiden. Jasprit Bumrah holds the record of bowling 9 maidens in his T20 career. Total maidens in the tournament, 12. There have been 179 sixes before this match being hit. Or the ball just hurrying onto the batter this time. A good move this is by Manas Mavericks. They know this partnership, if it lasts long, they might be ending on the runners up. So that is why they need to break this partnership as early as possible. I think even Mehang Darwadkar might be watching this match on YouTube. Oh, wild swing of the bat again by Kiran. Good collection by Nitya here. It has been roller coaster kind of a run chase here. Sometimes high, sometimes low. Last 2 overs, only 6 runs being scored. And 2 dot balls here in the 16th over. Definitely pressure is being mounted here on the two batters. Drives the ball into the covers, long off area, picks up a single. So the first run coming off the third delivery, that brings Saju on strike. And I think runs have to start flowing from both the ends. The required run rate is already 12, and with dot deliveries it has crept up. .78 is the required run rate now. It was 12.5 before the over began. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. Good shot. Work to do here for the outfielder. And slight fumble. But still manages the ball ahead of the boundary rope. A couple of runs more added. So 3 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. What a contest this is turning out to be. An absolute blinder of a final here. Very well bowled, fuller line delivery, long off, long on. Robin D'Souza. Excellent work in the outfield. (139). First 5 balls, 4 runs. A crucial final delivery of the over here. Full toss, low full toss. Kiran plays it into the deep point area. Picks up a single. Just 5 runs coming off the 16th over. 16 gone, 140 for 7. (24 balls, 58). Tossed up delivery, outside edge. And fumble by the short third man. And ball races for a boundary. A lapse in concentration here by the fielder. And a half. So you required compulsory 2 boundaries at least in the over. They have already got 1. Yes, a friendly relationship here between the bowler and the non-striker. Tossed up, tried to go inside out. Robin D'Souza, big wicket. Kiran departs. A massive nail in the coffin here for the Empo challengers. Those last 4 overs, just 11 runs were conceded. Kiran had to go after every delivery and being falling into the trap set by Manas Mavericks. They are already smelling a win here. Manas Mavericks. Dead ball. Sahil Adwal-Palkar. Full toss played on the onside. Picks up a single, gets off the mark, gives the strike to Saju. Rohit Rane already picking up 3 wickets. 1 wicket here will earn him 10,000 cash prize. Saju denies the single here. He has 3 more deliveries. 210,000 cash prize for 4 wicket spell. In fact, 2 balls remaining. Correction. Saju full toss ball. Launches here, but not finding the distance to travel. And here comes surprise wicket. Rohit picks up 4 wickets. What a dream day it will be for him. Picking up 4 wickets in the finals. At the crease. .53 required in 19. Full toss ball again. Shekhar Amonkar gets off the mark. Completion of 17. It's 146 for 9. playoffs. But the next two seasons, they have played out of their skins. In the second season, they were topping the table, but couldn't qualify for the finals. But this time, made it at the top of the table, and in the very first qualifier, made it into the finals also. And now 1 foot open, wide here to hold a trophy. Just final wicket to be picked up. Ajinkya Kurtarkar into his final over. Has been magnificent with the bowling. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 5 runs and a wicket. Can he clean the tail? The ship is sinking for Dempo Challengers. Can the sinking ship reach the shore here before being drowned? Wrapped on the pads. Gets a single here. Leg by signal from the umpire. But definitely a thorough entertainment in the finals for the spectators here. Chasing 198. First 10 overs, 101 for 3. Keeping everybody alert, focused in the run chase. Wild swing of the bat here, dot delivery. On 46 viewers. Oh, big hit from Sahil Adwal Palkar here. A maximum, his first maximum of the season. .153. Robin just having a word with his fast bowler. A good stop in the follow through. Shy the stumps. Direct hit. But I think he was safe. Oh, West High full toss it is. Is it? I think it's safe. And that's all over. We have a new champions here. Manas Mavericks.
ceremony for the finals of Pgml 3.0. We have our guest today with us here. We would like to welcome Mr. Odud Bab Timlo. Thank you very much, sir. Please give a big hand to Odud Bab and Shri Jaspal Singh ji, DG Police Goa, who takes care that all of us are safe in Goa. Thank you very much, sirs, for gracing the occasion today. I would like to invite our Honorary Secretary Rajesh to please join me here. Please present a bouquet to Mr. Timlo and to Mr. Jaspal Singh. May I invite the owners of the two finalists, Mr. Srinivas Dempo and Mr. Tanmay Kholkar, to please join me here. Please give a big hand to the two team owners. I would also like to request Mr. Suresh Mahadevan, Head of Cricketing Operations at Panjim Gymkhana, to please join us over here. Friends, we have had a fantastic tournament for the last month and a half. And what a finale. We had the two best teams in the finals, Dempo Challengers and Manas Mavericks, and we have had a very, very high scoring finals that too. Now, without doing much ado, we would like to start with the presentation ceremony. Firstly, we would like to acknowledge all the teams who have played in Pgml 3.0, all the 7 teams besides the 2 finalists, Manas and Dempo. Please give a big hand to Priority Titans, Presscon Panthers, Ritz Classic Goa, Ballet Tigers and Deserts and more. All of them have played very competitive cricket and enjoyed and made our life very easy over the last couple of weekends. We would like to also thank our sponsors, Majestic, Golden Goa and New Vrindavan Hospital, who are our partners for the tournament. Now for the presentation ceremony, we have the man of the match today for the finals. And please welcome with a round of applause the man of the match today, Rohit Rane, with 4 wickets. May I request Mr. Timlo to please give away the prize. Give a big round of applause to Rohit Rane. He gets a trophy and a cash award of 5,000 rupees at the hand of, 10,000 rupees. No. 5,000. Thank you. You also get 10,000 rupees check for 4 wickets in an innings. So besides man of the match, you also win 10,000 rupees. Thank you. Now, it's the best batsman of the tournament who gets the orange cap. It's, all of you know it, it's Robin D'Souza with 239 runs. May I request Jaspal Singh ji to please hand over the orange cap and the trophy to Robin D'Souza. And a cash award of 15,000 rupees. Thank you. Congrats, Robin. Well played. Now it's time for the best bowler of the tournament who gets the purple cup. From Dempo Challengers with 14 wickets, it's Shekhar Amonkar. May I request Mr. Timlo to please give away the prize of purple cap, a trophy and a check of 15,000 rupees. The best fielder for the tournament is from Ballet Tigers. He is not here. Smith Dalvi. Please give a big hand to Smith. The last individual prize for Pgml 3.0. The man of the tournament Smith is come? Okay, the parents of Smith are here. Not parents, who? Huh? From Bale. Chalega. No, no, yeah, thank you. Now the big one, the player of the tournament. Any guesses? It's an all-round performance. With 193 runs and 11 wickets, it's Dhillon Shah of Dempo. May I request Jaspal Singh ji to please give away this prize of man of the tournament. Before we give the final awards to the runners-up and winners, may I request our guests to say a few words, because after the trophies are taken, all of them like to run away and enjoy, which obviously they are entitled to. So I would like Mr. Timlo to say a few words, because you know all these boys, they have tried very hard for the last 1.5 months, and words of encouragement coming from a senior and elder like you, your blessings for us.
Manoj, few words means 1 minute, 5 minutes or timing wise, because क्रिकेटीच्यो काणयो हांव म्हजे तकलें आसात त्यो सगळ्यो सांगल्यो 1 वर वतलें. But this is a fantastic event, and also it is coinciding with India's performance against England. All out zale काय ना? Okay, so this is a declaration for India that we have won this test match also. So Manoj told me few words of encouragement when we were below the age of teens, below teenagers. I said, let cricket try kariya म्हणून. And that was before liberation. So cricket खेळपाक शिकलो, पूण हांव मागीर शिकपाक इस्कॉलाक मुंबय पावलो. केन्ना कल्पना केली नाशिल्ली हांवें की मुंबय म्हजी दोळे उगडी जातली म्हणून. So if I have to write my autobiography, I have bowled to Vinu Mankad. Now can you imagine how old I am? As a young boy, he was already retired from Test, but his son Ashok Mankad and Atul, who were staying opposite our apartment, they were neighbors and they were my friends. So once in a while, अरे या आमी म्हणजे चले या हिंदू जिमखाना आएंगे. तो हिंदू जिमखाना जर गेलो थंय विनू मंकट तांकां कोचिंग करतालो. म्हाकाय 2 बॉल उडोवपा दिले. So that is my 2 balls bowling to Vinu Mankad. एक दीस ताणें, this is an interesting thing which young cricketers must keep in mind. One day he wanted to teach his sons how to bowl accurately. So he brought Bapu Natkarni on the Hindu Gymkhana, and I was there. And he would put a 4 and a coin. And every ball, Bapu Natkarni would hit that coin. How many of you can do that today? I know today accuracy is even gone high, but Bapu Natkarni was remarkable in accuracy, and his statistics were always something like 21 overs, 19 maidens. So that was, I mean, if today he was there, he would be a deadly bowler in T20. How to contain runs. So that was my cricketing experience. And then in our flat in Bombay, there was a small space. So I used to practice with my cousin, Prakash Timlo. And he was playing for Siddharth. So suddenly one day Dilip Sardesai landed because he was also playing for Siddharth, and I got to bowl underarm to Dilip Sardesai. So that is my milestones in my cricketing career, which is nothing. And then I went to college. And I tell you, I now try net practice. There was Sunil Gavaskar in my class. He was arts, I was science. There was Ashok Mankad, Atul Mankad. There were finally 4 Ranji Trophy players and 2 Test cricketers in a college team. आणि एकलो म्हाका क्रिकेटर मेळ्ळो, म्हगेलो मित्र जालो तो, ताचें नांव रमेश नागदेव. हांवें क्रिकेट सोडली मागीर कॉलेजी नंतर पूण जेन्ना हांव बॉलिंग करतालो बॉलिंग करचे पयलीं ताका कळटालें बॉल कसो येतलो आनी भूम मुखून मारतालो असलो क्रिकेटर हांवें जल्मा पळयलो ना मेळटा he says I asked him what is Ramesh Nagdev. He said he went to the US and he forgot about cricket. Now I'm told he's not there. But you know, sometimes when you get such talented cricket, it is as if you cannot win against him. You had better give up cricket. So all children must continue to try, and from there you will get those Sunil Gavaskars and Ramesh Nagdevs and Sachin Tendulkars. But I have seen that this is a talent which Panjim Gymkhana and the leaders of this area are trying to bring to Goa. So just as we may have produced Dilip Sardesai or even in some indirect way Sunil Gavaskar, we can produce someone today also down from all of you. So keep trying. And maybe if I had not given up, I would have been in amongst the top 100. Thank you, Manoj. I think the cricket is khani ho kabar.
Thank you very much, Odud Bab. We need your blessings. We need your advice. Now, may I request Sri Jaspal Singh ji to please give your word of advice.
Mr. Timblo, Mr. Kakulo, Mr. Dempo, Ish, and other dignitaries, eminent personalities, the players, winners and the runners-up. It's indeed a privilege to be amongst you today. I couldn't see the matches, but I can make out the way the players conducted themselves, the way their achievements were announced. It is indeed a pleasure, and I congratulate all the players. I do not have as interesting stories as told by Mr. Timblo, but I think that the club is doing a great job by organizing such activities. Even they were kind enough to permit us to conduct a civil services tournament also. So Goa is known for sports, not only for football, but now other sports are also fast catching up. And we successfully conducted national games. They were the biggest ever with 43 events. So it was by the Honorable Prime Minister also. And many of the players from Goa Police also participated in the national games. So it is good to cultivate and encourage sports culture, and it not only brings discipline but also inculcate the habit of maintaining good health, good attitude, good aptitude. So I congratulate Mr. Kakulo for having organized, and I also congratulate all the players who have won the prizes, and I also congratulate other players who participated. Winning is not important, participation is the most important. So with these words, I once again thank Mr. Kakulo for having me here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now may I request the owner of the finalist who couldn't make it to the cup, Mr. Dempo, to say a few words. You are last year's winners though. And by the way, they deserve a big round of applause. They have been there in all three finals.
Respected chief guest, respected guest of honor, and my friends Manoj and Rajesh and Mr. Mahadevan, and all you lovely people. First of all, thanks for this wonderful opportunity you have given us. As Manoj says, this is our third time in the finals. This was Pgml 3.0, and I'm really, I salute my team for giving you all an excellent game today. I also congratulate my very good friend Tanmay, the captain, who is also my friend Ilyash, the entire team of Manas for this very convincing victory. Believe it or not, and Tanmay will swear, when the teams were done, I told Tanmay that most probably he'll win this tournament. So they were the best team on paper, and I think they have proven themselves. But Tanmay, we gave you a good fight, so that was even more interesting. And to all you lovely supporters, a big thank you from Dempo Challengers for supporting Pgml, irrespective of which team you are supporting. I think you are an extremely sporting crowd, and I think this is what makes this tournament wonderful. Again, a big thanks to Manoj, Rajesh, and the entire governing council, and also to Mr. Mahadevan, who has conducted this tournament so well. And we would always love to be a part of this unique initiative in the years to come. Thank you.
Now may I request the owner of the winning team, Mr. Tanmay Kolkar, to say a few words.
A lot of people in the morning told me that you need to be ready with a speech. So I was just telling them it's just another game, and I think we should play it the way it is supposed to be played. Winners will be winners, losers will be losers, but eventually it's a good game and let's enjoy it. But nevertheless, respected people on the days, the governing council, the managing committee, all the groundsmen, all the other team owners, and Baba, who's been an avid supporter of mine, he always used to tell me, one person whom I might want to lose with a heavy heart is you. And he actually said that to me. But I just want to thank all the supporters who have come over here, all my friends who have come over here, who have been messaging me, calling me and telling me that, Tanmay, this is your year and you are going to win. Rajesh, who owns a team in Ritz, there are Sagar, then Ifti, and all the other team owners have individually have been calling me, telling me that you guys are there, just go for it. So it's a great support that the other team members cutting across the teams have come up and given support to us. I'm a avid sports enthusiast. I love the sport. I play myself, and I always wanted to do a little bit something for the sport. So I eventually ended up buying a team, and I am so very happy that I could give a small platform to all the Panjim Gymkhana members to come and play and enjoy this game. Once again, I thank you all from the bottom of my heart, all the supporters from Manas Developers, and thank you, the Tiffin Factory, Mr. Samir. He came the other day to my office. I have to say this, I'm sorry, I'm taking a little bit time. He came to my office and said that you are going to win, so I am going to sponsor some prizes for the team. And he actually did that. So he has given some vouchers for all the team members from the Tiffin Factory. Thank you, Samir. And thank you, Be Live, for being the anchor partners for Manas Mavericks. Sandeep is here, who is the director on board. And thank you all for supporting us. We'll come back again. We'll try to win again. And I hope you had a good time. Thank you.
Before we start the final presentation, I would like to acknowledge and thank the entire team of umpires who have been officiating for this tournament. The third umpire, please give a big round of applause to our scorers, to our YouTubers, to our Crick Info scorers, and our match referee, and everybody who has been in the support team, and more than anything else, our Panjim Gymkhana staff. Please give them a round of applause. They have not taken a holiday for last 1.5 months. They have not taken a holiday. From tomorrow they will chew my brains. Well done guys, jokes aside. So may I request the runners-up team to please come forward to accept the medallion at the hands of our guests. Okay, may I request the runners-up team, the captain first, to come up over here and line up. Okay, captain will be last. You can start. Please come, all of you. Please give a round of applause. They made it to the finals. Okay, once again, a big round of applause to the Dempo Challengers, runners-up for this year. May I have the trophy? may I request Mr. Timlo to please present the trophy to the, only the trophy. Okay, the coach and the support staff are yet to get the medals. May I request the coach? Yeah, Prashant Kakode. Well tried, good game. Now may I invite the captain. Kiran, masuk kita दोन उतरा सांगतो. असं वाचतो.
पयलीं म्हणटा मानस टीम कमिशन म्हणटा ते बरे खेळान जिखले ते तांकां कमिशन म्हणटा आनी एक ते रॉबिन जी इनिंग खेळ 11 बॉलांक 40 रन्स थंय आमची गेम गेली तो एक मातसो आमचे तरी पूण जे म्हाजे टिमीचे सगळे प्लेयर कोच बी स्टाफ बी सगळे आसले तांकां हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा भरपूर आमी हार्ड वर्क केलो आनी हांगासर पावला सुद्दां फायनली आनी तरी पूण आमी 3 वर्सां डॅम्पो चॅलेंजर फायनल खेळटा खूब बरें दिसता फुडल्या वर्सा आमी ट्राय करतले फायनलीक परत पावपाक.
Thank you. Give a big round of applause to Kiran and the team Dampo Challengers. Now, may I request the winning team to please come up. Captain to come last, please. The team and the support team, please. Support staff. Come, let's start. Please give a big round of applause to Manas Mavericks, the winners of Pgml 3.0. Well played. Congratulations. Okay, before we hand over the winner's trophy, Ilyas, may I request you to please come here and give whatever you have to say about the tournament as well as your journey through the tournament to the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I'd like to thank PGML, Governing Council, Panji Mikana Management for organizing this fantastic tournament. We as part of Manas Mavericks have been part from PGML 1, 2 and 3. We worked hard to get here and it's a lot of team effort. First of all, I'd like to thank Tanmay, Rupa. They've always been the same from PGML 1 till today and now. Their support has always been positive and I mean, as a captain, I couldn't ask anything more because whatever I've asked and whatever we wanted to do was fantastic. Never to forget my good friend, coach, Bandy Saurabh Bandekar. He's been with us from first year of PGML and he's really worked hard behind the scenes. He doesn't look, nobody sees him in front because he's always behind the team, but we all know how much he's contributed towards our success today. It's a long process we had. Dheeraj Narvekar, mentor, and all my teammates. Thank you very, very much. And Dempo Challenges for putting up a very, very good show. It looked 190, looked a very big target, but they really showed some confidence. They really played positive cricket, and I'm happy to win this tournament. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Now for the rolling trophy, may I request Mr. Jaspal Singh and Mr. Timlo to please together hand over the rolling trophy of Panjim Gymkhana Members League to the winners, Manas Mavericks. And the winner's check